Have a good one, Guy. Hello and goodbye. And then hello to... I just listed everyone. I don't want to forget anyone. Malvex, Bruce, Venus Choice, Christopher, Zombie Kitty, and anyone else out there. Hope you're all having a good day. We're going to be coming back to some Link to the Past here, because I haven't done it in a while. I wasn't sure what else to do today, so I figured this would be a fun one to go revisit. I was between this and a game called Majotori, which is a cute little trivia game. Okay, gonna find out in a moment if my tracker's working right. Should be. Yep. So that's the Sanctuary drop down. That is easy enough to get once I have bombs. So if anyone doesn't remember what a Crosskeys is, it means all of my items are shuffled up, as well as my entrances are shuffled across the world. Both worlds. So the first bit here is going to be kind of just looking around, seeing what I can figure out, what I can find. Okay, that's the Desert Palace. I can get one check in there, so I guess I'll go do that real quick. We're able to get the check that's the chest on top. I can also do the pedestal check. See if I need to come back here real quickly after poops. I do not. This check. I said pedestal, didn't I? I meant the button. A little shield. We'll just leave a random exit. Nice part about finding this early is there are 2 different exits from it. Meaning, we get to explore some new places. Oh, tap a high roll. This will be good to know. Once I have the cape or master sword, I can get through there. Or bombs, I can get this chest. Hello, Bed Wars lover and Rivals lover. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Bed Feet. So this is the Link to the Past randomizer. And then with Link to the Past, you're able to use things called MSUs to change the music. And the randomizer supports custom sprites. So we're running around as Cadence from Cadence of Hyrule today. Okay. I am running into so many bomb spots. I need to find a way to get bombs soon. I at least technically have a way to attack now. Yep. The nice part about the randomizer is it has a number of different difficulty settings. You can start off with something pretty simple that just randomizes the basic items, leaves the keys and whatnot in their dungeons. I am doing one of the later levels of the randomizer. I can go a little bit crazier. And I could shuffle the enemies if I wanted. But as you see, if I'm coming in here, all my entrances kind of just lead to random places. This might work once I get more money. This is the bomb one, right? Yeah, upgrade shop. If I can get 100, I can get bombs. Beyond that, all of my items are shuffled, period. If there's an item in the game, it's been shuffled in the pool, including all the keys, compasses, maps, etc. They can be anywhere. Hello, Mars. Hope you're doing well today. Working from home? Hopefully work's going smoothly for you today. Gonna go to the right side. Ow. I might die before I get there. We gotta go this way since crabs and whatnot are dangerous anyway. Nope. And the crab got me. #1 enemy to kill me in this game. They are always strangely dangerous in this game. Jump! We're gonna go left this time. Got this check down here, this one over there. We need to go back to town at some point. I have a lot of bomb areas. I need to find them all. There's 2 that I can check over here. This cave and the one in the desert. This is the desert check. I need bombs for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chest checks locked behind bombs that I found so far. It is so many early on. Alright, this is a useful one to find. And we have the cape, so we could go into the castle up there. That is all considered logic now. Yeah, no, I adore doing these Link to the Past ones. They're basically giant logic puzzles that I love solving. And just chilling with everyone while we do. Go back this way. Then we'll save and quit. That released an item onto the world. Just a map, though. So Sanctuary takes us right back to town. That's where we're gonna go hang out a lot. Still have a ton of vanilla places to do, and haven't found any dungeons yet, aside from Desert. Which is in that door. This is another crossing. We'll take this. It's not hard to get back into the Sanctuary Town area, so... Dark Palace? Thieves Town. That's actually a massive key to get. Hello, Celia! Now. Okay, this is gonna do me a ton of good right now. I got stuck on the rock. I think I could squeeze by it. That is fine. Why'd I go here? This is fine. I'll just go east. I meant to go to Sanctuary. Hey, J-Will. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on your catch, Malvax. Oh, and if anyone missed it last night, I finally had a Roguemon run go somewhere. Fortunately, not quite all the way, but I got all the gym badges at least. You're awake, you believe? Past that, you chilling? I am doing well. It's been a while since I found one of these cross keys, so I've been looking forward to doing this since I, decided to do it last night. Because I was debating for a while what to do today. This time next week will definitely be Celeste. We're going to have a decent chunk of Celeste next week. And maybe a little bit Mario Kart World. Up. Leave me alone. Hey, fairy. We'll take a fairy. That's hurt. One more easy to get cave down here. And aside from this today, I'll get off stream for a little bit, and then I'll join Sunfei, Jeebus, and Rain for Phasmo. I won't be streaming, but I'll be on their streams. And then I'll probably be back tonight for more Roguemon. Maybe I go finish my Ironmon run instead. But I am enjoying the new Roguemon patch and trying to learn that. And learning the routing in Roguemon would potentially speed me up in Ironmon even more. Bombs, I don't have enough money yet. I definitely could use those, then I gotta go retrace a bunch of steps. You my Ganon? No, you're my forest drop down, which has my lantern. So this one's very important. I just need to get a hammer or the mirror? Right, I can get past that with the mirror. I need a level 2 glove in the mirror. So, probably hammer. Okay, this guy's connector is the easiest one ever to be able to do in the darkness. You just kind of walk out and hold right for a little bit, then down and right. And you will make it through. So if I don't find anything else in town, I'll probably just run through his connector in the darkness, even though it will probably be out of logic. Okay. So this is the bottom of Paradox. So if I get a mirror, I can break into there. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit. Can't get in the hut to the left. I don't have enough money for the bottle, so I guess we go get bombs. There was plenty of stuff I left behind without bombs. This one, right? I could really use some magic too. Bushes with nothing in them. And a little money at least, but looking for just a touch of magic. Whatever. First things first, we're gonna do the drop down to the left. I need to go grab all the places that I needed to bomb. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget them. This is the Sanctuary's background area. Under the castle, 3 chests inside. These are all set in stone. I don't think any of them have magic yet. Red cane, heart piece, money. Red cane's a lovely find. Okay, we're gonna go back in the desert, back to the roof. Because that leads to the chest on the right side, which is the Kuko house, and then the drop-down point. There's one more I'm forgetting still. Eek. Don't shoot me. Trying to find some magic real quick. Not having much luck. This is how the game's coded. If I get magic for the cape, I can go in there. Only the cape, though. For some reason, the blue cane does not work for that. Money. That's a good one. Hello, Polly. Hope you're having a good one. You're the second or maybe a third person to roll a 1 today. No one's having too much luck on the die today. Yup. This is the only one for sure I hit that I didn't bomb. Looks like the rest are just like openings. Ooh, tunic. We'll always take out your turn. Slept in so late, just making coffee. Played a little too much on Minecraft last night. That is totally fair. I played Pokemon pretty late last night. Luckily, I functioned pretty well on 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Don't even like the game, hours to disappear. At some point, I'll have to give Minecraft a more serious try at some point. Especially with people that are running a bunch of interesting mods, so I don't have to go hunt them down. Cool. This is the other half of Paradox. Well, third. There is a chance... We're gonna just take a little damage here. That I can't get back in here, and then I'll have to just restart the house. Let's see where this connector goes real quick. Oop, yep, I can't get back in there. If I jump down, I can get 2 chests, no problem. The problem is clearing the other room for the other chests. There's 2 more caves down here. Which I can't get this until I get the moon, so... The pearl. Moonstone's Pokemon. I think I can get this despite being like this. Wait, I can only get that despite being like this if I end up doing this. We're gonna go a little odd with logic. Using a realm server that you're not in control of, so there's limited modding. When I run a server modded to the gills, that's fair. I've seen a bit of the Pokemon-themed modding. I also know, in general, it's just a lot of interesting mods over the years that Minecraft's gotten. Mostly just need to find the right group to play with for me. I've always just preferred Terraria instead. Did I get both of them in the darkness? I did, so I can just save and quit. First house. Yeah, I've heard the Pokemon one's decently involved, but still has flaws to it. I forget who was playing it that I was watching a little bit of. So I can get this, no problem. This other room that's going to be a problem unless I get, like, half magic right here. That being said, I can just ignore the enemies, I suppose. Grab the chest. Bottle! Glove. Glove is lovely. Ooh, sword. I'll just get out that way. Sword is always a nice find in this. Yeah, Char is a nice vibe for me. I enjoy the 2D Minecraft of it. A little easier for me to build stuff in it. Don't have to think in 3 dimensions, only 2. Which is awesome, or often much easier for me. Okay, I've not gone south or north of town yet. Okay, this is Palace of Darkness. What else can I get here with... Oh, I have 1 key. There's a chest in the bottom left. Under this pot. Map! I gotta remember I have a sword now. I spend so much time in these Zelda randomizers without a weapon. I can't go down. I mean, I could, but without the bow, it's not going to do me much good. I think I can get 2 more chests with what I have. This chest. Ganon's Tower. And then jumping down here. It's not much, but this place has 6 keys. just too late, Celia. Yeah, I'm just going back. Left my laundry in the washer too long, and now it's sour. Have to wash it again. That sucks. Oh, I had a fairy. I forgot about that. Hello, Metal. How you doing? Also, hello, anti-stranger. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
We're warping back to start. It's good to hear that you're alright. I am doing well. Happy to be revisiting Link to the Past again, because I've been putting it off for a little bit too long. I am Cadence from Cadence of Hyrule. The soundtrack is also from Cadence of Hyrule. I wanted a nice vibe track today, and I knew that the Cadence of Hyrule track was solid. Hey, Ice Palace. Technically, a decent chunk of that is in logic. And I have the cane for Icebreaker. I just need magic. Yep. The Necrodancer people in general do great with the music. Both Crypt of the Necrodancer and Rift of the Necrodancer also have a great soundtrack going on. I should not forget to buy your bottle. Here's a key. Alright. I could go up, but I think I'm going to go get the last connector in Desert here real quick. Dig in the Phantasy Star Online MSU? That is fair. I should check that one out at some point. I don't think I've done the Phantasy Star one. Also fair, Polly. I do a decent chunk of the rhythm games, but like for Crypt of the Necrodancer and whatnot, I tend to take the roles that don't need me to time with the music. I tend to do bad keeping up the rhythm perfectly. Okay. Okay, I'm on this side. Took me a moment. This is the ferry connector. We'll come back to that. Oops, too far. Took professional music lessons a few years ago. I got really frustrated because, like, I know how to rhythm intrinsically and mechanically. That's fair. Like, this is totally out of logic, but this is fine. Where was the old man's hut? This real quick and then take the... Oh, nope. I gotta take him home first. That's fine. Your house is here. Yep. In the darkness. Okay, this is Spiral. No, that's Super Bunny. Yeah, it's really all dealing with the enemy too. And yeah, using the sword to track yourself in the darkness is how I was taught, and it works well. Then you just need to remember the paths in the darkness. Master Sword. Yep, old man can jump down with me, Wyvern. That's fair. Red King can also be fun. Hype chest. Let's see if there's anything to be... Or hype cave. Let's see if there's anything to be hyped up about. Nope. 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 Hype cave was a bit of a bust. Okay, I have 2 more areas to check here still. And then I can go through the fairy one. Yeah, Hype Cave is rarely actually hype. It's just sad. Okay. I can do almost all of this. I've got a Master Sword now and a level 2 tunic. There's 4 chests up in the front. And then I've got the single key I need for this dungeon. I don't have the big key, but I can get everything else set up to come back here later. Boomerang! That will help. Ow. Oh, no, I need the big key here. Never mind. This is fine. There is one more cave up here to check out, and then the ferry connector on the left side. So the Bunny Changer Wyvern does set me into a different sprite, more just flatter cadence version. All the custom sprites typically have their own extra thing going on. If I get trapped in the Dark World again, I can show you. That's not going to do me any good. Alright, we're going to go north of town now. See, let's figure out where this is again. I have been here. Ah, this townhouse. I've got 2 connectors to town. Yay. Done any of these yet? Right. In theory, I can do a little bit in there once I find some magic. I can also go back to the castle tower and go into the Master Sword area. Check this cave first. Okay, this is Blind's hut. This one's usually pretty hype. so far. More health so far. Oop. Not finding anything so far. Oh, we got the Mirror Shield already. I find the back half of Turtle Rock. That will be a lot of fun. Yeah, very healthy Huh. I can agree with that. Entrance stuff. Ooh, flippers. The magic here will be useful as well. More health. We have half the max health in the game already. Do I need to grind for more magic? I probably do. I haven't found the potion shop yet. And Ice Palace, I could do most of it, especially with Icebreaker. So I need some magic to do all of that. I'm not going to quite go all full yet. I'd still love to find half magic or another level of the sword before I do that. Or the hook shot. This could have been Ganon. That was silly of me to jump down. Not surprising, you also have blue hair. Blue's a fun color. So, I've been reading the conversation, but haven't been responding to it, because I didn't really want to pull in it too much. Yes, Christopher's got the right idea. I, do have a no politics rule for my stream, so I've been letting it play out a little bit. But I like to keep things lighter-hearted, and politics tends to go unhappy pretty quickly. Oh, it's no problem. You're my drop down? Yeah. Drop down. I will say, in general, I'm more open to discussing the stuff on the Discord. I just tend to avoid it on stream because I'm always worried about it going sideways. And then it gets really distracting. Hey, Sunfei. My favorite part of this game... Like, as a randomizer, I love the logic parts. You are probably my Ganon, aren't you? Let's see. Yes, this is my Ganon. What is actually my favorite parts of this game? Like, all the dungeons are pretty solid here. Oh yeah, having this much health is fun. You're just a hint area. Ah, I forgot I had Who's That Pokemon on. Whatever, we can do that. What Pokemon is it? I can't see it. I don't know. Yeah, we're fine here. Like I said, if I thought it was something that was truly a problem, I would have shut it down quicker. I just worried about the talk a little bit, so... It's stuff like that while I typically focus on positivity and whatnot, because I don't know about the rest of you, but I definitely need it at times. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer to do this. You're not going to tell me what you have. Go sell the house. Yeah, but like, in regards to the conversation that was going on, if you ever question where my stance is, just read rule number 1 in the Discord. You have stopped scrolling properly. Still thinking which is my favorite dungeon. Made 24 muffins earlier this morning accidentally. That sounds like a delicious accident. So let's see. Eastern Palace is okay. Desert Palace is actually kind of a pain because of how it's spread out. Like, not bad, but not that interesting either. The tower is solid, but got me stuck as a kid. Honestly, I think Palace of Darkness is up there, or Swamp Palace. I think those two are the ones that I enjoy the most in here. I also always appreciated the initial fight with Aga and whatnot. That first time you figure out that you can reflect beams is just an awesome feeling. Measured 2 cups of milk instead of a half. That's a lot of extra milk. Not that I can say that I haven't done that before. Something in this level is a little bit louder. Can't do the faster route. Had to run to the store and get more of the same milk once I realized the mix was too runny. until the down up here. That makes more sense. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. The worst part is when you add too much liquids to making, like, mashed potatoes. Because then it's really difficult to go fix that. So go ahead and run me over. Where am I right now? Okay, down there. Stress the packing. So I know the new stuff is at the end of June. Are you moving at the end of June as well, Sunfei? Or is it sooner than that? I haven't checked this area. Start date is July 1st, so he'll be moving the last week of June. That's super funny, isn't it? I hope that all goes smoothly for you. I'm still excited for you in general. I totally get stressing. Moving a good chunk across the US to an area that you're unfamiliar with is always going to be really stressing. I have the area south of the house. And the castle. And I need more money for fish taxes. Surrounding area is not there. That's fair. Yeah, I moved to the area I'm currently in. I've lived 6 hours north of here and a couple hours south of here. But I hadn't lived where I'm at right now. Thankfully, it's turned out to be a good place for me. You're also moving, Christopher? Hopefully for good reasons. Oh, good to know this is here, but I can't do this. Oh, wait. This was the last bomb one I needed. Right here. This is the desert check. I knew there was a fourth one. Yeah. So when Celia got their job here, it was... I don't think it was one... It might have been 2 weeks. I think it was a 2-week turnaround between the interview, a few days later, finding out they had the job, and then locating a place to move to in this area, and then moving to this area. That sucks, Christopher. I'm still very hopeful you can find work soon. Yeah. On the plus side for me, for that quick move, Sunfei, it wasn't that long out of college. Sully and I were staying with my parents because they were kind enough to offer us a place to stay while we're looking for work. And because it was planned to only be a quick trip, I really only unpacked like my video games, computer and whatnot, and some clothes, and left the rest packed the entire time. Okay, your bed, man. So I think we get to do Ice Palace now, unless I want to slip through. Where is that connector? In town. We can get to a few places. Oh yeah, that's fair. I am completely and utterly unpacked at this point. I've been in this area for many, many years now. Great. Hope you have a good day at work, Malvex. As usual, thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you around. I should be on tonight, streaming after Phasmo. So potentially I'll see you there. Yeah. And all I can say, Christopher, is like I said, I hope everything works out for you. You're a great person, and you deserve, you know, things to be working for you. I unfortunately don't have much to send you besides hope, though, because I definitely don't have any work connections in Australia. See, this is my other sprite for the game. I still don't have... Ow. The, Pearl. So we're stuck like this, unable to open anything right now. Okay, back half of the desert. That's fair, Christopher. I do hope that the accumulated hope is actually helpful. I want to go up there. I do. I can heal up here at least. Oh, yeah. Those are ones I forgot about that would be much easier to do. I'll get back up there again. Desert Palace, right? I did end up pre-ordering a Switch 2 Anti-Stranger. I am doing Mario Kart 8 with the community this Thursday. And then it will all depend on how quickly I get my Switch and whatnot. But I'll probably be doing some Mario Kart World next week. Maybe real late night, Friday night. Because I already have plans Friday night to go outside. That is also fair, Christopher. What else can I get here right now? I could go play in Skull Woods, but that's not logic at all. Yeah, I plan on trying to fit in a session of Mario Kart World. I want to do this one out of logic. It's gonna take a bit. We can do it out of logic. Got a good song too. Like once a week. Like, don't be surprised if I get on a bunch of impromptu collabs with Mario Kart World. I know a few streamers I would love to collab with that are getting World. So if I'm available at the time and they're like, want to play this, I'm probably just going to say yes. But June is also Pride Month. And as, you know, openly non-binary person and whatnot, I like celebrating the Pride Month stuffs. Eek. But we'll be starting with Celeste, and I'm also planning on doing In Stars in Time, figuring out which other games. But those ones with both longer ones. Especially if I try to do a good chunk of Celeste. Ooh, level 2 glove. That is useful. As far as I know, the base game of Celeste is like 8 hours. And then there's the final chapter that adds another 8 hours or so. And then all the optional levels. But I've never properly played Celeste, so I figure I should fix that. You're thinking the hammer's on Zora? Catfish has my level 3 armor, apparently. Like, all of this is out of logic, so this is fine. We'll go do this out of logic, too. Yeah, I hope everyone has fun with Celeste. I am decent at platformers, but not amazing, so I'm probably going to die a lot. But you know it's a really good game. And there are reasons why I saved it for Pride Month. Start, because I wasn't done exploring yet. I still have a couple more places I can get in the Dark World here. I've also had the In Stars in Time highly recommended to me. And that one is a time loop story. I'm looking at other stuff. I'm probably going to play some Monster Con, Monster Prom at some point with some people. Oh, don't just jump into that. That hurts. Dream last night that inspired a game for a friend of mine that came out trans. It's always nice. Okay, I think we're back from the ads. Only makes the 70th game idea you've had. That's it. These feel like rookie numbers, Christopher. You gotta get those numbers higher. The green a tunic? Yeah, the initial thing on the green on me is a tunic. Yeah, it's Wind Waker inspired because I didn't have a Link to the Past one or Ocarina of Time one that I could easily do. But yeah, the green I use on here is always a Wind Waker inspired tunic. All right, save and quit. Going back to town to go through the Desert Palace right. Could go swimming as well. Hit the Ice Palace base. To do if I'm making a programmer locked in my basement working for Doritos and Mountain Dew pizza. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you know the Disgaea franchise at all. High-powered SRPG, etc. But my goal at one point was trying to design a game that kind of turned that into an endless roguelike. Which it kind of already does on its own, but in a different way. And then I need to play more of it. Chronos Time Break or whatever. It's a video that surprisingly did well for me on YouTube. It just took forever for it to gain stuff. But ultimately is a roguelike turn-based RPG. And just nifty. Oh, I can't get this chest. This is fairy. Leaves me having to go pay for fish taxes or go do Ice Palace. I haven't done an island check to see what's on here yet. Just a map. Yeah, much like for my writing and whatnot, I figured out I should keep scope smaller on a lot of stuff, and that's why I was playing around with a small visual novel instead. But I've been sucking at doing any of my own projects at night anymore. I keep streaming the night hours that I'd normally be able to work on stuff. Just a heart. That's totally fair, Christopher. Yep, no hammer there. Which means I think the answer is Ice Palace, unfortunately. I don't think I got any more keys anywhere else. Why are you saying those are all in logic? You're also saying Skull Woods is in logic, and it shouldn't be. It happens, Christopher. Oh, I didn't actually check the Ice Palace, or standard one, but that would be out of logic. I got my gloves out of logic, so... Your Ice Palace, right? I do have a random green potion. I missed picking that up. Bomb key. Okay, there's a chest down here in a room that's going to be a bit of a pain. But not the worst. Refilled my magic, which is always good. Trying to think, how much of this dungeon could I do normal logic? Don't hit me. This track fits perfectly used for the icy dungeon Caves of Hero. Ah. Come on. Boop, boop. Right on through. Rusty, but still got it. Okay, I can't get that Chester key. Don't have a hammer. Here. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Oboe's recognizable. Ice Boss is Wizard. That's the wrong red item. Eastern Palace Big Key. That doesn't do me much good until I get a bow and a hammer. Hammer, as a reminder, is needed by the blacksmith's default house in order to get my lamp. Another key to the Dark Palace potentially opens up a bit more. We can go get Cross Tea. Or Ice Tea. Wizard with an oboe at the end? That's different. Oh no, my magic. So I guess it's more of a wizard oboe. Ah, that is a mouthful to say. What's the odds I can actually beat this boss? Got low magic. I've just got the Master Sword. Don't have much health. Like, I'll give it one try. But I'm not feeling good about the odds of beating this boss. Hey, Shay. Ow. Hope you're having a good one. I gotta hope you give me magic. Oh no, I can't do this because I don't have the hammer. Okay. Always forget that there's the blocks there. Thank you for the lurk, Shay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Instrument modification tutorial is amazing. Yeah, I remember some of them. I didn't play through all the way on that. I played through a chunk of it. I really need to revisit it at some point. After I get the Switch 2, I'll probably do even more Switch-focused games. Maybe Kate's Hyrule will be one of them that I do at some point. You're useful, but I can't do anything here. Okay, let me think here for a moment. Is that why you're saying that's all in logic? I think I might have spotted what I was missing. Then I'm confused. I didn't get any of them earlier? That should have been over there. Yeah, and I guess a chunk of Skull Woods is considered in logic just because I can technically get there. Okay. This should take me to the bottom of the right side of Death Mountain. For some reason, I didn't actually check any of this. So I got a feeling one of these 4 rooms are important. Probably not the ones behind rocks. Because this isn't fully in logic. Gonna look anyway real quick. Then 2 doors over here. Nope. Well, let's see if the right one's important. With Roguemon, Gleelock becomes Glockenspiel. Okay. That becomes, the marker Armrest becomes the guitar's DLC. And some further head to Bongo. Bongo to Bongo. Ah, that's a lot of mouthful puns, but that is a lot of fun ones. We're gonna grab this as an extra key. I can't go left, but I can actually do most of the right side. And that is why this place is important. I'm going to assume there's at least one item of interest in here. Could also potentially fight Turtle Rock backwards. Never a fun thing to do, but but I probably have enough health and defense for that. I would really love to find my Moon Pearl. That would open up so much if I could. How Forest Cinderella was, but the actual Twin Robot battle is amazing. Serena. Hello, Rena. Hello, Delightfully Chazrel. How did your rebroadcast of the French, was it an indie showcase, right? I don't remember the actual name of it, unfortunately. But I know I get permission for that, and you're showing that off today, right? Rena here is a fellow EG member. AG French Direct. Okay. And just a wonderful person in general. If you caught my impromptu stream on Monday, was it? We played Tinkerlands together, and it was a delight. But Rena's a delight in general. I knew she's one of the members I knew before I joined EG because her and Falcon get along a lot. And I also hung out with Yogi some, because Yogi has the other half of the game. But absolutely give Rena a check out if you haven't. You won't regret it. You ended up playing a game demo, right, Eva? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it went great for you. What game demo did you end up playing? Ow. Rod of Magic. Crown Gambit? I do not know that one off the top of my head. It crashed. That sucks. You have magic in you. Art is gorgeous. That's always nice to hear. I've mentioned it a lot on my stream, but I always love games with gorgeous art. I especially love games that feel like I'm playing something that's animated. No. I messed that up. I knew I was gonna as soon as it started falling down. Like, for the longest time, one of the games I thought looked the best, period, was Odin's Fair on the PS2. It took a long time before anything else came out that I thought looked better than it, including PS3 games. You're not gonna get stuck behind you again. But, like, Cuphead is absolutely gorgeous in its own style, too. I'm trying to think of what other games I've done that I just adore for it. Like, Battle Chef Brigade was pretty nice looking, too. Also, if you need to raid and run, you know, take care of yourself, go do other things, I totally get it. You are many hours in front of me, so I'm sure it's getting pretty late for you. But I do really appreciate the raid. Gotta kill all the Gyptos. Would appreciate a little help. Enough magic for this? I think I do. Yeah, for anyone just coming in, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes and showcasing some indie games. One of the ones I love to do is a Link to the Past randomizer at the Crosskeys level at this point. And that is what we are doing today. It's been a little bit since I've done one. I've been focusing on Ocarina of Time more. But it felt like a good time to revisit it. So far, so good on not being too lost. Hey, bow and arrow helps. It gets me the right side of Palace of Darkness, so that's the next place where you're going. Alright, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you get delicious food. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Rena. Yep, that one room was pretty darn solid. Darn it. I need to leave now. I took too long. I am so hurt. Do you at least have the bow now? Kind of make mac and cheese, but it's for at 5:30 in the morning. I mean, there's never a wrong time for mac and cheese. Do I go into Armos Knights with 1 life? I suppose I take up 2 life. Nope. I don't think there's much chance I'd get there even right now. Let's have the green potion. That's not gonna help me a ton. No, but the risk are wrong to be cooking, and that's when people are asleep. That's fair. Okay, the knights on the ice. I'm 1 hit. I have a bow. Okay, got it. Anything useful here? Turtle rock. Okay, okay, now we're cooking. That opens up a ton. I got nothing else here, actually. I do have a reason to heal myself, though. And thank you. Yeah, that was tense. Ice Armos are scary. The knights are very dangerous on there. The reason we're not saving and quitting is because I have 1 chest check down here. That I can get to via this warp. This side. I can't remember what all my checks are, so we're gonna just kind of be doing these as I can. Just real quick. I can't do the warp down there. So we're gonna go Desert Palace right. And then what's a good path into the other world? Where do I do that? The other side. Actually, I think I'll just do this one first. I know of one chest. Let me remove these from the tracker. Do a Zooter new setting on ship, like being chased by a Wallmaster out at all times. That could be fun. It's terrifying enough in Dungeons of Infinity, but a lot of fun. I'll probably go pretty goofy with my Zooter settings eventually. I'm trying to slowly learn all the checks and whatnot. I think I'm ramping up at a decent speed on Zooters, though. I've got the overworld pots pretty decent now. Yeah, Twin Rover could be really hard. Stupid pterodactyl. Got lots of places to check in this half now. Our game has opened up a ton since we found the Moon Pearl. Could potentially. I could ask Beavers if he wants to. That's the bottom half of Spiral. Got the dungeon to check out. We got a chest on the left side of town that I haven't gotten yet. And this is why a tracker is important, because I've been here before and I don't remember everything. Okay, library is not important though. That's right, I could not do this area earlier. Not only could I not attack, but this would have just been a pain to do. Okay, Muldrum Cave. How are you? Heart. 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 Bombs. Key. Turtle Rock. So I can go back to the Palace of Darkness at some point too. There's a number of checks I can get in that. But I will worry about that after we check a bunch of this Dark World stuffs. Hello, Leaf. How's it going? Hope you are having a wonderful one. Oh, Desert Palace Key. That gets us 2 more chests. Ah. Purple chest is here. I am doing well. I obviously stayed up a bit later on stream than I planned, but I had a lot of fun with that. Also, why didn't I do the connectors earlier? I could just lift up the rock in town. I didn't have to go all the way around like I did. Zelda's gone now. So what are you having for lunch? I went real simple and I just had chicken nuggets for lunch. I have a bad habit of doing some sort of air-fried chicken for lunch, because I can do that while prepping everything else. Yeah, friend. More health. I could go back into the Dark World for now. But I think I'll just pop into the Palace of Darkness real quick. And do some of the extra checks. Nope. Library's Palace of Darkness. Food out today, got Jack in the Box. Curry Jack in the Box is pretty solid. I think I've had it once, but there's none available near me. So I'm gonna get stuck going this way, right? I'm not gonna be able to jump down. But there's 2 chests along the way. It's much more healthy. Broccoli, pickles, cherry tomatoes, nuts, and a few granolas. Ah. Yeah, if I'm doing good, I do a little chicken on top of the salad. I haven't been motivated to do that for a little bit, though. I need to get back to that. These are the most likely chests to be important in this dungeon because there are so many different routes to it. If you get to this in logic. Small key to this dungeon. That gets me 4. Total. We've used 1. Well, this is going to be pain. This is going to be faster. Just go back this way. Taking me back to the start. Got so much health now. Bonk. I need 1 to beat this dungeon, but I can't beat this dungeon without A hammer, B lantern. I can technically get through it, but it's a pain. This is one of the only other ones that are considered in logic right now, I think. In general, it's hard for a lot of these chests to be vital until you have pretty much all the keys allowed. Yeah, I got so much health already. Like, this run isn't going bad. Just have a bunch of health. I messed that up completely. Yeah, the door on the left is all dark room. And the stuff up there is also dark room. That's dark room I don't mind doing. This one's not too bad. around there. And around here. Nice. Don't have any issues with that at all. Always a nice thing. Yeah, I can stumble around to some degree. I can use the shield or sword like I was doing to track where I am. And then I just have the maps memorized in the darkness for a lot of areas. Okay, and it's tower big key. Okay. That's everything I can do in here. I'm still missing 2 keys for that one. Do I go grab the purple chest? I suppose I could. It's a bit of a walk, but I can just get that cleared. I'm getting closer and closer to a lot of things. I can get to most places on the world map now. They just potentially will take me a long time, a lot of walking. Lacking the hammer hurts quite a bit. I also love the flute. But the flute's not vital to anything. That's a cute Kirby Wakamote. I'm gonna go run this in for the heck of it. In general, we're looking for the mirror or the hammer. To get the rest of the things going. Well, that was well worth it. An Among Us is in chat for anyone that wants one. Where am I going? So I could go play in Skullwoods. You don't think you've played Link to the Past? It's a very solid game with a couple areas that if they ever remade it, I would hope they would fix. Just a couple things in the game are not signposted very well, which can make it a pain. But once you know those, it's not bad at all. And like some of them, the randomizer fixes just because the odds of those checks being important are pretty low. Can I do a shovel game now? Oh, more health. No one caught it. Very new to randomizers. Started doing them, about a year ago now? I have to check when my first Link to the Past randomizer was. It's about to be close to here. Questmaster's been out for a year now. I did Questmaster for a bit. I still do Questmaster on most Mondays. Before picking up Link to the Past randomizers. Because they were always something that I wanted to do. And it felt like a... Get the chest in town? Had to have, right? I'll have to check again. Always felt like a very logical extension to go do from Questmaster. Because I figured anyone that enjoyed Questmaster would probably enjoy the randomizers too. I wanted to do them, so why not? Plus, I already wanted to do them beforehand, but Falcon kept ringing them up while talking about Questmaster as well. Not ideal. But we can go get some stuff by going backwards. There's the chest here, and then the chest at the chain chumps. That's it for this way, though. So yeah, I picked up the link to the Past Randomizer for the first time last year, because I had heard about archipelagos, and I really wanted to do one. And then after that, I picked up Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna pick up Majora's Mask at some point. That's what the playthrough was earlier. Like, I might do a Minish Cap 1 for Archipelago at some point. From most of the stuff I've heard, Minish Cap is just an okay randomizer. There's so many figures and whatnot. Okay. I got more places to check out, so we're gonna go teleport back to the beginning. But like, I'd kind of like to learn all of the Zelda randomizers. I'm learning a little bit of the Pokemon randomizers. Like Ironmon, Roguemon. Those just sounded like nifty alternatives to Nuzlocke. And then it also will help me do randomizers for Pokemon later too. Granted, in base Archipelago, there is only the original fire, red and green, or blue, and Emerald. I do not know Emerald at all at this point. But I'm getting red down quite well. It's a popular one for modders to base off of in general. But like, Roguemon is going to help teach me optimal paths and mandatory trainers and whatnot. Yep, Mariomon's based from it, but it is a completely different setup for it. So, even if I go back and finish Mariomon, I won't get any closer to learning Emerald. This is fairies. I want to say there's a mod that just gives a little quality of life, and there's my hammer, and adds more Pokemon to Emerald. Bumper Cave. So, fun thing for anyone that doesn't know. If you come from the other way and you have the hook shot, you can hook shot through this, and that is in logic. The mirror would be helpful here. I need to remember Bumper Cave to that. And we got the hook shot here. I don't have the boots, so none of these chests are in logic yet. You have the boots, you can bounce off this, go across the gap, go across the gap, and get the chest at the bottom there. I don't think there's much I can do up here right now. I can Open up the hookshot cave entrance. The mirror is holding me back for that stuff, but we are getting very close to having a significant, Come on, I should have picked the old man. He's closer to the other side. Hello, Leon. How's it going? I have my hammer. So we're gonna go get the important item up here. Lamp. We're gonna go back to Dark World here. We can do various stuff with a hammer. But I wanted my lamp real quick. I should probably go through that dark cave. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. There's not too much in the world that I can't walk to right now. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Leaf. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll potentially see you later today. I'm probably gonna mess with some more Roguemon tonight. It was exciting getting a run done, or going yesterday, and I'm hoping to get another one going tonight. And I will be back tomorrow in general for more Ocarina of Time stuff. I need to see what settings I'm changing on my seat again. And then tomorrow night is a Mario Kart night. There's one chest in here, right? One item. Which is Vamos. A very useful one. Yeah, I need to double check to see if I got these chests. I was locked out of some of these. There's also the peg house there. What are you? Just a hint. I should have definitely gotten this one. I had to have bombs to get this one. Yep, and that one I needed to come back for too. This one I need to lift the rock for, so I had to have gotten that one. You know what? I haven't done Skullwoods yet. Not too many checks in Skullwoods, but we'll still go do it. And also, since I have my hammer now, I can just spawn at my house and use the warp down there if I want to go check places that way. I've got no keys. Go grab that key. I'm gonna pop out this door real quick. Which side am I on? I think that's the right side. Best to this dungeon. I think I want to pop on the other side real quick. Oh, nope, this is the center side. That's fine. Always a key. I don't have the big key here.
Hi, how are you?
So we'll waste time going here. Hello, Darcy. Hope you're doing alright today. Hope you got some good sleeps. Hope you slept in general. Leaving house in a minute, popping here by to say hi. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing today. Okay, the last two checks are beating the boss. Alright. And the big chest, so not much I can do. I don't actually need the big key to get to the boss, but the entrance to the boss is elsewhere. And I haven't found it yet. What are you? One of my cave connectors. Okay. We're just gonna wander wherever this goes. Hello, Blue. I don't think I've seen the quad rando. Ah, that's this connector up here. Okay. I could go finish Ice Palace now, too. What exactly is the quad rando? I think I've heard of it before, but I just don't remember it. I have notes about various, different versions of Zelda and some other stuff that I need to check out at some point. Okay, south of the house. I know the catfish has my level 3 armor. So before I go to the desert, or Palace of Darkness area. Ah. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that in progress. I'm gonna start at my house. Whatever, this will work fine. But I have heard about it. At some point, I want to sit down and start learning Super Metroid as well. As I do decently know SMZ3, which is just Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. I know Zelda 1 decently, so a rando for that probably wouldn't be too bad. but I don't know either of the Metroid games. Hey, Polly. Yeah, Rena, raided in here earlier. Hello, Kaneko. So that's how you got back here again. Eek. Yeah. I know that feeling. I was in GT earlier. That was where my Moon Pearl was. The bottom of GT Beyond the Nights. I'm still looking for my hook shot. Okay, this is the castle. We're gonna come back here. Castle's a lovely find, though. It has some checks and 2 entrances. I haven't found the castle before. Or 2 extra ones. They've got to eat fast food today because I didn't wake up to make his lunch. Yeah. That's fair, Koneko. When I do Archipelago, I usually do have Shop Sanity on. I do enjoy the Shop Sanity. I just tend to default to Crosskeys because I know the timing for that decently. But I definitely should mess with more stuff when I do another Link to the Past one. Today was definitely being a... I just want to have a nice cozy stream with something I know. Still need a jar. Yeah, I find Crosskeys cozy at this point. Just hanging with people as I slowly unravel what this is. Oh, that's fair. That's why I have a tracker on the side that keeps track of that stuff for me. If you ever see me looking to the left, that's usually me double-checking my tracker to make sure that it's I'm going to the right places, because I tend to get lost at times. Yeah, I got some more spider practice to do in Ocarina of Time. I have to do the dungeon pods still. I'm getting decent at the overworld pods. And I haven't messed with crates. Grass and trees were amusing when I was doing co-op with beavers. It would be a huge pain on my own. I also know there's beehives and just shopping, freestanding. I think Beaver said the next time we do one, we're going to shuffle the freestanding. Pots and bones, that is fair. I have shuffled the pot key spawns before, and it messed with me a lot. Because a lot of stuff I thought I could do, I couldn't because the keys weren't there. So you know what's even more special about the tree shuffle, Christopher? There are adult and child trees, and some of those trees exist for both adult and child. but the randomizer wants to treat them as just adult or child. Okay, so we're gonna check the other exits. Yep. Nope. It's just kind of funny when we were doing that with beavers. The whole, all right, there's 3 trees here, only 2 of them have them, and then come back later. Oh, the third one's an adult one. Okay, we're gonna see if these doors lead to anything interesting. If they don't, we'll do Dark Cross. It's a chest I'd love to forget about, and whenever I do, it's important. Alright. I need to remember the right exit from Hyrule Castle leads to someplace that I need to mirror. Bumper Cave is the same. I don't own a mirror yet, so yeah. Yeah, no, we are in good shape in this randomizer right now. I was worried I'd be a little rusty at this, but the seat hasn't been too bad. And all the tricks I've actually been nailing, so that's nice. Muscle memory and all that. So I have one more check in Skull Woods I could go get. Got 2 checks in Ice Palace I can get. So I can beat Ice Palace now. I also have 4 more locations in Dark World to go check on the right side, and the Pyramid. Yeah, we need either a route to the swamp area, or the flute. Above all else, we need that darn mirror right now. We're gonna go check the Pyramid Ledge real quick, and then go hang out on the right side. Got level 3 armor and a level 3 sword. This shouldn't prove as much of a threat anymore. Now it's just about finishing the puzzle. So, I can't remember if I've mentioned on stream. I think I did. But I've also found that there's potentially co-op Link to the Past as well, like what we're doing for Ocarina of Time. So I'll have to get that set up at some point too. Especially since if I got the right people, like, it wouldn't be a record that couldn't be broken, but could definitely try for, like, the fastest clear of Crosskeys with so many players. You, Markley, have done that. You both will need to kill the bosses, though. That is fair. Good to know. There's my darn flute. Yeah, I don't think it will be too bad for everyone to kill bosses. I need to figure out how many people that it can support. Mirror. Nope. Another Dark Palace key, which is good. I can go beat the Dark Palace now, I think. I don't have a big key, do I? Nope. One-person archipelago is your understanding? That could be right. Yeah, I need to look up how it's all set up. A lot of these things is just locating the right things and going through them step by step. Thankfully, there tends to be a lot of documentation for stuff anymore, so I can learn them. Hello, Yara. How are you doing? This is my last place to check here. Oh, Battle Boy. Will you give me a mirror? Nope. 3 hours of sleep before work and I have survived the shift. I'm glad to hear you survived. I am on like 4 hours myself. But I'm used to running with not a lot of sleep. I still haven't found the potion shop. It must be down in the south. Right? I have a little bit of Death Mountain left and Swamp Woods, or Swamp area. Do the pirate thing and demand explanations from non-pirates about their lack of completed paperwork. Oh no. Trying to get everyone else to do their paperwork is always a pain. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not lucky enough that this is just Bombos, but we will check. Hello, Royal Disappointment. You think the space cannons would be more persuasive before firing? Yeah. I can do a small chunk of this. If I get my hook shot here, I can do even more. I have the initial key. A 10's not bad, Royal. Silvers! This one? I can't do any skips. I don't have my hook shot. With the hook shot, you don't need the hammer to do this level. If you don't have the hook shot, you need the hammer to get through all this. And that is super easy to forget. I do have the big key to here. Like, ideally would be that my hook shot's in one of these two next checks. That is a green rupee. This one is... Alphon Greg? Yeah. A red rupee. Okay. So bottom left, grab key. Upper left, do water. Then 2 more checks in here. I suppose I could just... No, I need the key to get the upper left. Like I said, I kind of like this one. It's not too complicated, but still has a little bit of weirdness going around in it. And I kind of love the logic to get in here. Drain the water from Worm World in order to be able to get up here. Alright, we got 2 checks to go, and they're longer because I don't have the hook shot. I gotta drop down and go around. This is fine. If these aren't of interest, I think it's fastest just to save and quit and then come back to this area. Big key, Tower of Hera. I've not found Hera yet. I would remember, because I'd complain about not having the hookshot if I'd found Hera. Well, half magic is nice. Yeah. Do I go back to the area, or do I go complete some dungeons? Do you need a second key for Palace of Darkness? Debating on Palace of Darkness, because there's 3 checks I can get with a single key. But if I don't need those checks, then I might save a lot of time if I just instead go beat the boss. Ice Palace, on the other hand, I just beat. So we're going to work on that. So after I beat this, then we can warp back down to Swamp. There's 2 checks in here I didn't get. They were hammer related. The boss and the 1 chest on the way to the boss. Half magic is so nice. Menu buffering and through. This was one of the checks I wasn't able to do. Breakdown. Big key to Dark Palace. Oh yeah, I couldn't have gone down to the boss anyways. I needed that still. And now we go down. Off to the boss. Shouldn't be too bad with the third tunic and half magic. This boss can be very angry if you don't have higher armor. It hits quite hard. There we go. That is not too bad with this gear and equipment. We gotta start cleaning out dungeons. Unfortunately, this is pendant one. I didn't check. I really should look at the map for that. Those are my other pendant dungeons. All the daytime or light world ones are important. Yep, the key might be useful. I might have needed to beat that boss anyways. I was ducking in for a chest I missed, so usually when I'm doing that anyway, I'll just kill the boss. It doesn't take that much more time. So it's Turtle Rock and Misery Mire that are showing as the other pendants, which means Palace of Darkness needs to be beat at some point. Yeah, we have silvers. This is just one check. This pops out north of the town in Dark World. I can go finish Turtle Rock. I need the ice rod to do that, but getting the checks in it. Because there's a lot of checks in Turtle Rock. Where's the entrance I need for Turtle Rock? Is it north of the town from the original spawn point? I think so. I've had the Mirror Shield for a while, and the Cane for a while. I just needed to get the Lantern and Big Key. That's the word I'm looking for. In order to be able to finish it. We'll get to the boss at least. And there's 4 on the bridge. Yeah, I got all these initial area stuffs. here? Nope. I will note, I know this is a pendant dungeon. If I find the ice rod here, I probably just go finish this anyways. A, there's always a check on it. B, there's a non-zero chance my mirror is on the pedestal. This is a lot harder to get through here without boots to dash. Hook shot! This was definitely worth dipping. We can go finish Swamp Palace now. I'm Indiana Jones. No. Got one more chest down here. Hook shot was a big one though. Okay. Swamp Palace is in this. No, where am I right now? Oh, I'm just up there. Yeah. I go finish Swamp Palace now. I can also Hookshot Cave, which is through Bumper Cave, which is on the right side of the map. Oof. How you doing today, Shay? Hope you're doing well. Hope Zora's doing well as well. There's a chunk more checks of the Swamp Palace, so we go do that real quick. Ice is done. Turtle Rock's done enough. No, this isn't where I need to go. It's this one. I would still love some boots, but I don't believe any of my boot checks are important. Doing good, just busy? Totally fair. Yeah, there's what, 3 more days to the month after this, and I have to get 2 major things done still, so I'm gonna be decently busy at night too. Finish all the stuff out of the classroom. He did mention about emptying out a classroom yesterday. Wait, where am I missing the key from? Oh, duh, it's on the right side of this room. Like, I didn't drown it, right? No, I couldn't have. It's right over here. There's 3 more chests. For all the pots. I can't go across without them. Yeah, there's 3 more chests up there, and then the boss. I hope it wasn't too much stress cleaning out your classroom and whatnot. Cleaning and moving stuff is typically a pain for me. Heart. Rupee. That's fair. Bombs. This one. Let's see. Still don't know where Misery Mire or Hera are. For the back half of Skull Woods. I can check the back half of Death Mountain now, though, right? No, I can't. I need the mirror to get up there. This boss fight is so much easier with the level 3 sword. Just the base Master Sword, these things require 2 hits and love to hit you. Yeah, luckily I have some storage in the basement of my apartment. That is where a decent chunk of my useless stuff goes. Crystal! I never went and got chests from the Desert Palace. And I can finish Eastern Palace as well. Where is Eastern Palace? Did I ever get the big key to Thieves Town? I don't think so. Or is Thieves Town 2? Thieves Town I want to say is... Alright, one is Palace of Darkness. Get over to the other area, I need the hook shot. So 2 must be Swamp Palace. 3 then must be Skull Woods, then 4 Thieves Town.
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydration check. Still don't have the big key to here. But we did pick up a normal key. As soon as I can go to the right side. This will mostly take me to the Thieves Town, so I can double check the order. Pretty sure Thieves Town must be 4. Boots! I don't remember this check being important. I can wait until I get the big key. I have it in my head it's not important. So we're not going to worry about it right now. Yep. Thieves Town is number 4. I'm going to double check a chest. I haven't removed this one from Dark World because I've been bad about a lot of them. Those 2 are definitely fine to remove. not get this one. Butter sword! That one I got. This one. So I only have a few more to check. Well, the only way I could have gotten up here is through the bumper cave. It's got one more near my house to double check. The rest should be good. Yeah, I'm well set up for a lot of stuff. I just need the mirror for the top thing or a route up there. I have a couple places I can check. I just got my boots. That opens up 3 exits? 4 exits. One of those might lead to the top of Death Mountain in my other dungeons. I often forget about all the extra bulk rock things. Okay, this side is useless. I have the Dark World version, and then I have the 2 up in Light World. Most of the dungeons were in basically clear mode. Missing a few keys here and there. Okay, that's useless to me. Mountain Cave. Because we have Bonk Rock and King's Tomb up north still. Right up here. Why are all these shops? Alright, King's Rock's gotta be important. Unless I find another key to Palace of Darkness. It's unlikely something's vital in there, but there could be 2 vital items in there, I suppose. Nope. Okay, my new best plan. I take it back. I have actually found the back of Skullwoods. I just forgot about it. I was hoping to save Hookshot Cave until I got the mirror. But, alas... Actually, I can still save it. I was gonna go over there, but I remembered something else I could do instead. I have the hookshot. I can go do a bunch of stuff again. I think I can logically beat Ganon? Right. Am I missing anything I need for that? I don't need the mirror in there. Granted. I think I got all the drop-down checks of interest. I don't think I actually need to beat this. are definitely a bunch of checks in here. Heart. Bombs. Heart. Hello, Elias. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Darn it. Shut that. Red cane here. I'm doing well. I am doing a link to the Past Crosskeys, and the seed's not treating me too bad. I should finish it within my time frame, which is another hour or so. Let's have a couple last things to locate. And we will be golden. Ice Rod if I need to finish Turtle Rock. Couple more chests up here. Ice Palace key I don't need. Misery Mire key I don't need. Tar Hera key that I might need. Keep hoping for the Dark Palace key so I can just finish that off at the very least. Okay, and we got one more check to do. Down here. And we got a couple going up too. I already beat all the enemies here. Just gonna go straight up and grab the chest up here. Another heart. We're almost max hearts. And just a reminder to anyone, double grab, pull up. This reminds me I haven't done Mimic Cave yet. Just walk these guys right to you. Makes it so much simpler. I don't need the other room. Nope, not the name. Yeah, I can't place what the name of this one is either. Oh, sorry, Pokemon. I wasn't looking at that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get the name fast enough. A little bit of magic there. So have you been making more progress on rendering stuff and whatnot, Christopher? I know you've been working on all of that. Not too much. That's totally fair. I hope you recover your sickness quickly. I totally understand the distracted part too. Jerk. Close to 18 hours yesterday just because you've been unwell. Path is something like that. Yes, I know how to do the cane thing. I just never do it. I just prefer using ether. Torch room. Oops. I should have enough magic. There's a full magic in the upper right, and this is where pot shuffle gets me in trouble. When I'm doing that, I have some routing in my head that I can do that when I do pot shuffling, I mess up quite a bit. Okay, last checks of the dungeon. One of you has a key. I think I need it. I need some key, I think. Tore something in your leg, moving wood, plus being sick, just kind of put your body into stock shape. Totally understandable. I can thankfully say I haven't torn anything serious in my body for a while now. It exceptionally sucks when you do, though. Yep, I did need that key. Too soon. House of Darkness, Castle Tower. Might as well go finish Ganon. I don't have that much left. Except for if I keep messing this up, I'm just gonna die. Rolled over in bed. Pulled a muscle in my back 4 times. That always sucks waking up doing that. I I've hurt my back with a bed before. I think I've talked about this on stream, but I was playing video games with my feet up some. I didn't realize my legs went to sleep. And I went to stand up and just fell and landed square on my back. Okay. Didn't mess that up and die. Yeah, that actually went really smoothly. A lot of the things are actually going really smoothly for me today, which is really nice to see, because I haven't done one of these in a few weeks. I was worried that all my other Zelda Ing and whatnot would mess with my ability to do these. This isn't important. Oh, the curse drop down point. Okay. This one could be important, so it wasn't the worst to get. I just can't curse myself yet. Okay. What's my next best move? Hookshot Cave into Skullwoods. Yeah, if I'm going to continue doing Ironmon and Roguemon, I really need to finish setting up Streamer Bot. That way we can have Pokemon redeems for, like, what ball I should choose during Ironmon, or what types I should choose during Roguemon. Eek. Where's the bottom one here? I don't have any of the hookshot chests. I didn't have boots earlier to bounce any. That's right, I can do this the proper way now. Yeah, I need to beat Mimic Cave too, which is in the Southern Desert. Regular Mimic Cave's right there, which is why I wanted the mirror before coming back up here. But alas, can't always get what you want. Bombs.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate them. Thief's Town Big Key. That's important. Magic Powder. I should have definitely come here first. And Misery Mire. That's the last of my big keys. Nope, I'm still missing Eastern Palace. I still have fun with them for Mario Kart, but turning them off in general is definitely going to be a special stream type thing. And not every stream. I don't have an extra key for here. I wasted a key on that. Yeah, no. I have a lot of fun with that. But I definitely need to make sure that it stays quote-unquote special, especially for how many hours I spend in the bathroom after that. Okay, Thieves Town is up over there. Desert Palace right. We go to Thieves Town. Desert Palace is down here. I have various checks around, but the checks that give me stuff on the way to completing stuff are always the best ones to get, because I might not need all the other checks. And like, Reach brings it up a lot. Randomizers, check density. I could chase down every little check that, yes, but unless I actually need them, it's better typically to just play the odds and go with the most dense checks. But that's also the reason I try to keep track of some logic stuffs. But sometimes just predicting where logic is will help you speed along too. Nope, I need the rate, not done. Because, as it stands so far, I haven't gone back to the Palace of Darkness and beat it, because I'm not sure if the left side's important. And, like, the randomizer's good enough, I won't be locked out of there. But I would rather sit on that until I'm sure if I can find the other key so I can just finish it in one go. And here we go in here. I'll be able to full complete this one. We'll get our joke of the day. Any luck, one of the checks in here will be the mirror. So I am still searching for that quite a bit. I am just gonna get destroyed by that fire, don't mind me. It's fine, there's a fairy up here. Okay, first chance for the mirror. It is the mirror. Sweet. There really isn't much more that we need now. I just need to go up there and find the last dungeons. Hey, Jonathan. I appreciate both Marvel and DC. Like, there are stuff from both sides that I enjoy. I've always been pretty partial to like team stuff and like the X-Men, so I think Marvel gets a slight nod, but I also adore stuff like the Teen Titans, and like, while I'm mixed on Batman as a superhero, I will never deny that he has a wonderful rogues gallery that you know, really elevates most Batman stories. I'm hopeful that James Gunn will do a good job with the DC universe, as I have a feeling he's not just going to chase trying to mimic Marvel, which they were doing with DC. Like, I still don't know who thought it was a good idea to try to force out an Avengers-style movie in DC before you finished releasing all the individual movies even for that. But anyway, Jonathan, how are you doing today? Okay, we're gonna get the joke of the day. Nope, missed it still. The food they serve guards last centuries. Such a fun song. I enjoy playing it in Rift too. I think it's one of the songs that's in all of the games. Crystal. That's Glockenspiel music? Yeah, I know for sure it's in Rift as well. Oh, this is actually convenient. Yeah, now that I have the mirror, there's a lot of checks open, and we're going to be able to find everything else we need. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if it's in Crypt. I know I actively played it in Rift. Dark Palace? Skull Woods. Well, that works too. I needed a Skull Woods key to finish off Skull Woods. And do we have Vanilla Tower of Hera? Unlikely, but... Nope. So that's just bombs. I don't have to bother with getting the other half the hook shot. It is possibly that I might need to bother with Mimic Cave, though. Tire Tower to house their stone tablet. Yeah. Okay. I have not played the Paper Mario 1000 Year Remake. I've been tempted to get it, but I only have so much budget and time for games, so it hasn't quite made the cut. I've been waiting for it to ideally get on a pretty good sale. I have to do this 3 times. It's possible. I will probably be playing a chunk of them on the Switch too. Like, I have a backlog of some Switch games I wouldn't mind visiting. I've mentioned before, I'll probably, assuming it's in stock when I go check, grab the, what's this? Did I not grab those? Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or whatever from the library. As not only have I never played it, so it'd be a first playthrough, but I'd be able to showcase the Switch 2 changes. Yep, I should have one right around launch. I have one pre-ordered. I might try to convince Celia to let me have the car on launch day so I can see if I can do what Falcon's doing, which is just go get one from Costco as well. Because I think mine won't show up until the next day. Yeah, I need to play Arceus. So I didn't grab this earlier. I wish there was a fast way for me to get back up to these. The fastest way is using the flute over. This is at least good to know where you are. And then the other Pokemon game will be tempting too. I've been enjoying doing all my classic Pokemon stuff, but I think it might be fun to visit the newer games too. Yeah, I heard it wasn't too hard to find glitches in Violet and Scarlet when they launched. I think they got fixed up a little bit, and I'm hopeful the Switch 2 patch will fix them up quite a bit more. So I don't mind the bird. The only reason this is a pain is because I don't have a quick warp back up. If I was lucky enough that one of the places down at the bottom brought me back up. Wait, that's the Mimic Cave one. I didn't have to come back up here again. Okay. The closest warp is still over here, so we're gonna go do this one first. I am still looking for some dungeons. I'm gonna go with the most logical place to start right now. First off, there's a check down here. I never bothered checking what it was. But up here, there's also two entrances, and one to the right. This is a connector. Where does this connector go? Okay. About what I expected. Here's Hera. And there's the Eastern Palace key. Or Desert Palace, sorry. I knew which one I meant. Okay, I don't actually need to find... Let's see. Eastern Palace, I have everything I need. Palace of Darkness, a second key would be good for checks, but I don't need it. I have the key, I've been saving that. Got this one. So that leaves two more. Eastern, Palace of Darkness. Okay, I wasn't including Desert. And then Skull Woods. We are actually in go mode. So far, so good. So we're going to be ignoring that down there. bonk. If I got anything wrong, I got something wrong, but we are go mode as far as I can think of. Okay, I just saw Eastern Palace. Okay, south of town in Darkwood, or Dark World. I'm having fun. I'm looking forward to playing Phasmo again with some friends later. I won't be streaming myself Phasmo, but the others will be online with it. And then I'm looking forward to messing with Roguemon more. I don't think I have much of a Hollywood crush and whatnot. Like, some people I think would be swell to hang out with. Not Evans, the other Chris. The one that plays Thor. I'm blanking on his name right now. By all accounts, I think he would be a swell person to hang out with. Hemsworth, yes, that's who I'm looking for. He's been open about growing up, being overweight and bullied and whatnot, and just has good vibes, etc. So I think he'd be decently down to earth to hang out with. I'm not sure who else. I'm decently out of touch with a good chunk of Hollywood at this point. I haven't been watching too much that's new in terms of movies. Key, please? Button. This one. Tom Holland seems like he'd be fun enough to hang out with. His Singing in the Rain video is a lot of fun. So I could see Tom Holland being fun. Like, most of the quote-unquote Hollywood people aren't in Hollywood for me, as a good chunk of, like, the Dropout.tv cast would be a ton of fun to hang out with. And if you don't know the Dropout TV cast, maybe you know them from the Dimension 20 stuff or Game Changer. I'm a D&D nerd, so for starters, Dimension 20 would be fun just to talk about. But a lot of their personalities vibe well with me. About here? Yeah, that will work. The fastest way is this way. Okay, after this one, I have the key to Skullwoods now. I can just take Grandma there if I want. Last one was the Desert Palace that I was missing, which is Dark World, Dark Sanctuary, I believe. Okay. So I don't have clean routing to the other two. I think Elizabeth Olsen's a fair person to want to hang out with. It's going down too far. Okay, why are you being a pain on me? There we go. Yeah, like most of my hangs are the more offshoot, down to earth, smaller people, Dropout, or like various voice actors in anime would be fun to hang out with. I know from experience a lot of them are fun to hang out with. I used to have a local con and be able to have conversations with a number of them. As the nice part about my local con was it was small enough that there was a decent amount of downtime between panels and not that many people there. So you could usually talk to the people for 10-20 minutes after the panels as well. Of those two Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks doesn't offer much for me because I don't drink coffee. I am very much a tea person. I could pull out my silvers, but it's just gonna die. So I'll take the place with donuts over the other thing. In general, I don't really stop at either. We'll go do desert. Right? No, we'll save desert. We'll go do grandma. Desert's right by Ganton. I didn't mean to do that. That's also fair, Christopher. There's a number of people that have been on Taskmaster that I think would be a lot of fun to hang out with. I missed your post earlier. I will also say there's a number of comedians that have been on Taskmaster that I don't think I would enjoy spending any time with at all. I know they're putting on a show, but their type of humor, there's a couple of them on there, does not mesh well with me at all. I think Taskmaster Australia has a few people that I think would be a lot of fun too. Fox decided briefly to take it out and smash it. Yeah, that's fair. Don't need the key here because I found enough. So we're just gonna go right through here. Pause here for a second. The last thing I need is to be grabbed while I'm grabbing that pot. There we go. Yep. Now, Taskmaster is a lot of fun in general. It is one of my favorite just comfort shows. If I ever qualify for Gaggle, I very well might put some Taskmaster Gaggles up there because it's a program that allows you to do it safely while streaming and then gamifies it so you're able to guess, you know, what points people got for stuff and score stuff. Smash Brothers in general, I've played them all and I've played as every character. Most of the time when I'm playing Smash Brothers, I play on random. I could get good at, you know, just one character. And at one point I was pretty good with a number of characters, now I'm just super rusty. But I have more fun just playing with them all. So I played a ton of Smash Melee, and I mained Zelda, and the only time I switched to Sheik was when someone decided to go Fox main against me. Something like that, Luke. Any of the torches, just need this. Yeah, this back room gets a lot harder when you have all the pots and skulls shuffled. All the keys are just right there if you don't. Wii is great because you could make the basket rest faster. Annoyed your friend who liked playing stock, so I win by staying out of the fight and being untouchable. It's actually part of the reason I play with items on, because the extra chaos I feel balances stuff more. Hey TK. And yep, we are off to Ganon. That is the finish of Go mode. Ganon is just right over here. Why I did these dungeons in the order I did. Oops. Right over here. I'm in the wrong world. Yeah, a lot of players I know like the Control, like Final Destination and whatnot. I don't want to take it that seriously. I just want to goof around. It's the same reason why I tend to put Chaos on in Mario Kart. I don't really care if I win as long as I'm having fun. Do you know nutrition experts recommend that at least half of your daily gains come from whole grain products? you actually not going to be a teleporting jerk completely and utterly repeatedly? Wow. I think this is a first period for me. I don't think I've ever had Ganon never teleport around. Nope. Missed it. And bye, Ganon. What is my record for cross keys? Slightly unlucky, but I will take it when I didn't have the dodging and whatnot. Okay, my best cross keys was 230. We did not meet that. I couldn't remember it was 230 or 330. About 315, which wasn't too bad in general, especially for not doing this for a few weeks. So I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours and usually lose about 10-15 minutes from going to the menu and waiting for my starting soon. The Rupee Smiths. Okay, let's see what my actual time was. I am glad I was correct about Go mode, though. Every once in a while, I think I'm in Go mode, then I'm missing, like, one key. If I had the chance to time travel, I'd probably go somewhere in the future. Maybe something like 20, 30 years, so it wouldn't be that drastically different. But, you know, I could check out how One Piece ended, and Detective Conan ended, and a few other super long shows, or series, that I'm not confident I'll live to see the end of. 317. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Let me double check why I have 100 messages on Discord. What the? Ah. Someone from the dev team on Monster Prom got hacked and that account went crazy messaging stuff. I hope they get that resolved quickly. That is why I suddenly randomly have so many messages on Discord. Okay. Let's see here. It's 4:30. I don't have a ton of time left. We'll just do the pivot to Roguemon and see if I can get a run going now. to continue later tonight. Why is emo up there? Whatever. It'll just take me a minute to pivot. Get that down. Get emo down. And launch the Roguemon stuff. I should go to something besides grass. Someone was requesting water last night. Change these real quick. Actually set up water? I didn't think I did. I think that must be an old one. That's what I'm looking for. I was also blessed with someone confirming I can use Repel in Roguemon, and also... Wait, I don't want that. And also sending me an infinite Repel thing. Okay, that's looking better there. 17th is not working. That's a shame. I currently use FFZ because 7TT mess with stuff. Someone name a type for Pokemon. Ghost? Got it. Feeling inspired, who defines derivative versus being admired, who decides what original means, who aspires and knows the wannabes, upon his shoulders of giants. I've got a long way to drop. Oh, I'll never get here on my own. See the view from the top. I could actually do that. There is a typeless one for Roguemon as well. So I could try that later too. If everything's a remix of everything that has been, then let me just go back. Changed everything all right. Yep. And this looks fine. So, if anyone doesn't know what Roguemon is, I've been doing it a little bit, but not a ton, and mostly late at night. And that is it. There's a bunch of rules. I think I mostly have them down now. But short version is we're going to get one Pokemon starting at a low BST that we're going to get to evolve a few times into random stuff and try to make our way to the Elite Four and beat them. So far, I've only done one run that's gotten past Misty, and that was last night. If you watched me play previously before today, there's been a new update to the game, which makes this beginning trying to get a run going much faster. Sister's been wanting to know if it's possible to get Pokemon from Gen 1 games into Pokemon Bank. I am not sure. I haven't played with the Pokemon Bank. Ghost-wise, we have Bramblin, Phantom, and Gimmighoul. I think you're the best out of those. Maybe the Phantom one was. That didn't do anything. This thing's tanky and I have no attacks. Luckily, it's just wanting to grudge a ton. So, when we clear the dungeon, we get 4 potions. We are limited on HP cap and status move stuff. But as we get more stuff, we will unlock bonuses and whatnot. So this is one of the things the new update had. We can now just pick up all of these Pokemon and get going at looking at stuff. So Bramblin, not the absolute worst. It will evolve when I get so much friendship. And I think I can check. Yeah, it's working today. So evolve into any one of these. And some of these are low enough BST that I would be able to evolve again. Because by the end of the game, I need at least a 440, I think it is. If it's below a 440, it will evolve again, even if it doesn't naturally have a evolution. But I'm looking for something decently fast. Probably not this thing, because that doesn't have great stuffs. You're fastish, but you don't have any moves. It's another Bramblin. Doesn't help a ton. Sableye could be tricky. Well-rounded, though. Ghost is weak against Dark and Ghost. That one's well-rounded, too. Like, I would love something that evolves pretty quickly. So that's special attack. And that's defense. Yeah, the Tumbleweed's gonna evolve into something. I think I try this just because of friendship. Yeah, it normally evolves through friendship, it seems. Yeah, like I was saying, it's gonna turn into something on this list for me. I don't think any of these choices are amazing. I think the person I was talking to last night mentioned Ghost is one of the types that they tend to go hunting for instead of grabbing the fast ones. But I don't know my hunting stuff well enough. I don't think it naturally evolves into Tangela, but it can in this. And sure, Jonathan, what would you like to be honest about today? I think there's different lines. We're just gonna get to run right up here. If this thing evolves, there's a chance I can get a run on this. I would love it to be faster, but none of my choices were super good. Like Hone Edge might have been a good one to go try to pick up. Boom. Alright, it's reminding me to equip the Lucky Egg, which is always a good thing, because I often forget. Potion, Paralyze, Heals. That's fair, Jonathan. We're gonna go fight. I don't have any moves that are super effective against them, which could be a problem. We're gonna go hope. We're gonna keep Water Pulse over Akazuka. Now we have a little bit better spread of moves. Needle Arm is grass, right? Yeah. I needed to make sure it was grass and not bug. Bone Edge. Okay, not strong against water. And then the last one. Okay, level 10. Learns its next move at level 13. We can just go heal the nurse to start with. And then we're going to get the run going. First hurdle is always getting out of the forest. Ghost Grass. This thing's gonna win if I don't heal. Oop, I think that's it. I got frozen. I have to stall this way too long. Pumpkin-Boo with Ice Punch. That happened to be faster than me. Alright, round 2. Rare candies, always fun. Duskull, Pumpkin-Boo, Grimnor. Oh, this thing is not the worst if I recall right. Let's go with Duskull. Immunity, that can't be poisoned. Can't be poisoned is always solid. Oh yeah, fighting doesn't affect it. I am being completely stupid in this fight. Still won it somehow. Okay, let's look at the mons here real quick. This is how I learn. Okay, that's a Rogue Stone evolution, which I can't do until after Brock. And it only has normal moves during a Ghost Run. Yeah, you're not being chosen. Grimighoul is a special attacker. That's Shadow Ball, so that's something. Oh, it's true. I can't choose that one. Oh, you have good special attack. Corsella's not bad in general. Takes a while to evolve, but of these, this is the winner so far. This thing takes just about as long to evolve, and is mostly normal moves. Alright, our slow Corcella, unfortunately. I don't love slow Pokemon. Very dangerous. Give you the lucky egg. Use the rare candy on you because I have to use it or lose it anyway. I would love a ghost move on this. I am not sure, Christopher. I've got to use the Carbos or lose it right away too. I definitely want to use that to boost my speed. We can try our luck fighting 5 wilds in the forest. I've got Fire Blast and Giga Drain. Those are a good starting thing for that. 1. I don't have much PP on all of these though. That might be a problem. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Thank you. We'll just take this as is. Two down. You might be a problem. Three down. In okay shape. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Okay, 4 down and 1 more. Why all the Litwicks? Stop being paralyzed. Alright, we get to start at level 12. And off we go. Okay. I definitely have a problem with PP moves and moves. Level 15 is what I have to get to. And hope that I get another special attack there. My base attack's actually not too bad. So I might be able to get by with quick attack for a while. I've missed 3 Fire Blasts in a row. I am out of Fire Blast now. Level 15, feint attack, yes. Feint attack is a special move, which lines up with me perfectly. And it's also super effective against ghosts. And it has some PP. We'll get good drain, yeah. Wait, I can't fight that. Damn it. I'm going to balance that by taking off the lucky egg on the next trainer. Amount of EXP I got from that. I'm just slightly over. Okay. Do the potion here. Should be balanced by this well enough. Alright. This actually isn't a bad start. I would love to get a better physical move than quick attack. But a priority move's still not bad. And we're off to Brock. Got a feeling if this thing evolves, it will evolve into something decent. Oh, you have so much special defense. Alright, Brock has 6 Pokemon in this. Let's see if we can get through them. Okay. So, nothing I can do one there. If I add Psychic, there's 11 that resist me in general. Now my coverage is worse with Mist Ball, but Mist Ball at least doesn't miss. See, 498, 39. At least not without accuracy reduction. I already missed 3 Fire Blasts in a row on an earlier attack. So 597, 57. Fire is so much better coverage for me than Psychic, though. And I need the PP from Quick Attack. I think I could keep Fire Blast. I don't love the mischance. Giga Drain is going to be strong in general, though. That's not going anywhere. That's not very effective against Fairy. This is, though. Missed the Fire Blast. There we go. Let's go with that and Paralyze Shield. This shield does do. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. I can't be frozen by Blizzard or made to flinch by Fake Out. I assume that also means I can't get poisoned by any moves that deal damage. Straight up attacks probably can. TM 39. So when I beat a gym, I can learn the TM from the gym. But I can't learn any other TMs right now unless I get them from a prize. Why does everything need to be 5 PP for me? Yeah, there's an item up here. Need to remember that's up there. Got 2 paralyzed ones. That's probably fine. Let's sell non-healing items. I have to sell the flute too. I don't have rights to it. Okay. We heal and head off. I got a bit of time left. If I can get through this route and the rival and whatnot, I will consider this on a run. Our goal to stop will be at Misty. Three mandatory. This is one of the mandatory. That one's not. This one is. That hurt a little. Dark versus poison is fine. This is the other mandatory. Get myself back up. Fireball. We're gonna start fighting all the extras because I need the EXP. Normal fairy. We'll try a quick attack. Grass. Oh, this is a pain. Pain attack ideally works. So Leech Seed and Flash Fire. Grass with Flash Fire. Strong. Okay, one more trainer. I'm feeling alright. Okay, we have infinite repel on. We will never run out of repel, so we can just run wherever we want. So I come up here. Heal here. Shell Bell. I need to get a prize that lets me use this. If so, we will be very firmly on a run. I don't think you're too bad. Yeah, you're just one. Those are the trainers we're looking for. Poison, acid. Is it a special attack? Well, let me see in general how my type coverage looks with that instead of quick attack. That being said, I do want a physical attack, so I need to look up if acid is a physical attack or not. It is special. Oh wait, gens 1 through 3, it's categorized as physical. So it should be a physical attack. This cops would be, this thing would be called Herclox. When did Toad become a Pokemon? When did Amoonguss come out? So if this is indeed physical, I'm probably... A Quick Attack's nice to have. But, like, Acid's going to be good for some of the grass ones. If I'm making a mistake, I'm making a mistake. I need to replace that move in general. Yes, it is physical. Like, it's no longer a priority move. Oops. Okay, that didn't do much. Ooh, PP Max. PP Max is definitely going on Feint Attack. Max Elixir is great to see. 8 more. Certainly some classic Gen 1, like Diglett into Water type. Wiglet. So let's go to Grass type. Yeah. There are items down here. 2 mandatory. I'm doing good so far. You're faster than me. You have some good speed. Yeah, I think I can handle all these trainers. I got plenty of instances of Feint Attack. Okay. This is the first stairs. This is the one that I was looking for. So Psychic, this should work fine on it. Feint Attack was such a good thing to get. I should have used Acid the second time. That's fine. Got 4 trainers left. Zinc must be used. Sure. I'm not smart enough to know the reason not to use them, even though I watched someone not use it yesterday. Yep. Yeah, Wiglet's a weird one. Okay, how much am I over by? A ton. We're gonna use the Moo Moo Milk. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're just gonna beat up all the trainers. I need the XP. Dark Dragon. What's my best choice here? My poison, apparently. Love the idea of a Ghastly that's Ghost Fire type, literally a Fireball. Yeah, that's a fun idea. even less likely to run out of this next time. See both, teach one. No, we'll do that. So we can see both and teach one. Bullet Seed. Fury Cutter.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful.
Good workout beating up Team Rocket. Yeah.
I can't deny. My heart is always with you. My head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go.
You're only 10 power.
I've been fighting and keeping.
Neither of you are actually useful for me. I really would have loved to be able to put my shell bell on. I still have some time. Oop, I'm over the cap.
Me go.
Alright, Rival. We have got a lot of stuff to go through up here. Psychic's gonna be easy enough. Ghost Grass should be easy enough. Grass Poison. I'll do this because it's its own thing. I might as well just go as quick as possible. I'm gonna finish up and get through Misty, and then I'm gonna call it here. So probably about 20 more minutes. And then I'll be back 6 hours from now to do some more tonight. I should use some acid to save some of the other one. You're all low enough level, I probably can get away with that. Grass-type Pokemon that's made out of swamp gas and lives in the bogs. Yeah, I'm running a different one today. I really hope I get to evolve by the time I beat Misty. Otherwise, if I beat Misty, we'll get to find out pretty quickly tonight what it is. Dark Steel. This is something I fire. Nope. I haven't taken damage, but you're the type of thing that I have Giga Drain for. It's 10 mandatory, so we're gonna go beat up that. Alright. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Jonathan. I will see you later. Oh, that didn't do much. This is fine. You're not doing too much to me anyway. It'll give me something to Giga Drain later. It does resist darkness. Yeah, Shield Dust is going to be very strong on this. You're the 7th mandatory. Here we go. Bonk. Having Giga Drain is so strong. Well, that did nothing. We're gonna try Acid. That also did nothing. Fine, we're gonna burn you. You are scary. I'm gonna start with all the mandatory metal, and then I'll come back for the others. If you get rid of the mandatories first, that means I can make sure I can run away whenever I want. Oops. This is fine. Heal up. Round Dragon. This last mandatory. Then we'll go back for all of them. How's Acid on you? Well enough. Well, the first one did. You mirror coded and that did it, didn't it? Should be fine. Okay, that's the mandatory. I only have 4 left in here. That shouldn't be a huge problem. I have 1 HP left. 32. This should be neutral still. Right, never mind. Oh, Chansey is actually hitting slightly hard. That self-destruct didn't do much, thankfully. Okay. And one more after this, which is over in the grass. We're gonna heal ourselves up. Feint attack is still such a good pickup from earlier. Okay, that's all the trainers there. Go get our ticket. Just one more item to the right. We're gonna go play with Misty. And we're gonna find someone to raid out to. I'll be back with more Roguemon tonight. It's an item over here, right? Yeah, somewhere around here. Shell Bells is better than Leftovers, but I'd love to equip either of them. Okay, gym time. All the trainers are mandatory in gyms. Bye. Bye. I'm not gonna quite get the XP to evolve before Misty. Use one Fire Blast on you just in case. Yeah, Shell Bell in general is considered better than Leftovers. Sorry, Cyndaquil, the Honey Badger Fire. That's fair. Cyndaquil's a fun one. Grass Dark can take another Fire Blast. Ground, Giga Drain. And Grass Flying. We'll just do this. Followed by this. Misty is down. Alright. Ability Capsule. Change ability to Swarm. I think we take the PP up at this point. Our bad TM is 3. TM Dazzling Dreams should be special, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna learn Dazzling Gleam. I think order of operations means I have to use the PP up first, though. I'm not sure. Either way. This is probably fine. Cleansing phase, PP up. I need coverage calculator. Remove fire, but add fairy. There's 8. Not gonna get rid of dark or grass. I can get rid of my physical move from now. So I'm gonna go under the assumption that I have to equip the PV up now. And we're gonna use it on Giga Drain. Just so I have a little bit more healing. Then Dazzling Gleam I can learn from the boss. I'm gonna replace Acid with it. Gives me less PP overall, but Feint Attack's doing a pretty good job. I don't want to lose the coverage for the few Mons. Marta's down there. We're gonna finish our cleanse, save, and then raid out. Bye, Shellbell. I'm allowed to keep the escape rope. Not that it really matters. Oh. Do you miss this run? This run in general is going really solid. Oh, I just beat Misty, yeah. When we start, we're going to be going through here for Route 6 and 11. And pretty quickly, we're going to be evolving. Okay, the first person I want to raid is an on... You know what? I don't think I've managed to raid Jombi yet. They're playing Elden Ring. So we're going to send you over there. Jombi stops by, especially late night, early morning for them. So I should go raid them at some point. Today seems like a good day. With that being said, I hope you all have a good one. I will be on Phasmo with Rain, Sunfei, and Jeebus later, but I won't be streaming myself, and I'll be back right around 11 p.m. tonight Central, 5.5 hours or so, to continue this Roguemon. We're going to see where this goes. I think this has plenty of potential now. I want to replace Fire Blast
Hydration
with
check.
a fire move with more PP. But beyond that, we're doing pretty
Maintain
well.
perfect posture.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Check.
I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.